God damn, this song is good. Good song. Great song, even. Alright. 5. Been a while since I've watched a Climate Town video. Been a little while. So, I would say, let's give it a whirl. It's time to let coal die. This is from 8 months ago. That's how far behind I am on stuff. Though I kind of like being behind so that I don't feel as bad. Because when a person makes a video, they do a lot of research, they put a lot of effort. They make their effort to make some jokes in there too. The bulk of your views are going to come in the first 24 hours to like 2 weeks, give or take. Unless there's like some sort of viral pop or whatever at some later point in time. So, that's why I always feel a little bit not as bad watching a video like this later on. But also because it's educational in a sense anyway. So if there is some random person in the chat watching at the same time, maybe they'll learn something. And I don't know how I would feel about watching stuff on stream if I actually was like a quote-unquote big streamer or something. Because I think a lot changes when that happens. But, you know, I'm not trying to get into that whole debate. But even so, here we are. I really only watch stuff when I'm eating anyway. Now you could say, why didn't you just eat before you started the stream? Fair point. I don't got a lot to say against that, if I'm gonna be honest. This is not cropped correctly. I think it's because I accidentally messed up the crop for it the other day or something. Anyway, here we go.
Now, I've never actually seen the movie Weekend at Bernie's, but statistically, neither have you. It's just one of those things everybody knows about, which is convenient because
Well, one, I definitely know about the movie. 2, I've definitely seen large portions of the movie reran. You know, that's not a thing that Zoomers even like know exists, to rerun television when they just would play movies and shit. I feel like I maybe have seen the whole movie, but I'm not confident.
Putting a corpse around for personal gain is a really good metaphor for the coal industry in America. Now, don't get me wrong. For 150 years, the handful of rich people who owned coal mines and coal-fired power plants in the United States were at the top of a thriving industry, fully capable of supporting itself. Not unlike Weekend at Bernie's. I assume. I've never seen the movie. Unfortunately for coal, however, the last 15 years have been a real kick in the stones. Coal went from being the undisputed king of electrical production in the mid-2000s to being passed by both natural gas and renewable energy like solar and wind. Coal.
Wait, really? Not being passed, but that it had to take until the 2000s? I would have thought it was earlier than that for sure.
Power is now so expensive that some utilities are buying working coal plants just to shut them down to get out of their contracts. It's like owning a million payphone booths right when cell phones came out. And just like Big Payphone, Big Coal is hemorrhaging money. Almost every major US coal operator has already declared bankruptcy at least once, and some have done it over and over again as a way to weasel out of paying pension funds to the coal miners they claim to care about.
That's fucked up they can get away with. I mean, fucked up. In a sense, I do see how, like, if a company does go bankrupt, there's no money to give. But to then be bailed out or whatever, do they? A lot of people getting fucked over, I imagine.
Up out of the, up out of the bench.
You gotta help. Come on.
I'm dead. I can't help. There we go. Okay, all right, you know what? They get it. We're doing a weekend at Bernie's bit. You guys are good. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't want to make you do that. Coal power is a dirty, expensive, 1800s era technology that cannot compete with modern forms of electricity generation.
Yes, sir.
And in the vast majority of cases, it's cheaper to build all new solar and wind farms from scratch than it is to just keep using existing coal plants.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
But what if I told you we could save coal? We can't. It's dead. But what if I told you we could, huh? Sounds pretty intriguing, right? Sounds like the kind of thing you might be able to get the US government to spend billions of taxpayer dollars on to prop up a dying industry so you could squeeze the last dollars out of your existing coal mines, huh? Because let me tell you about clean coal.
Clean coal. Clean coal.
Beautiful, clean coal.
Clean coal.
Clean coal. Really clean coal.
The only problem with clean
such
coal
thing.
is that it doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly say it loudly,
Clean coal.
but you can't actually
ain't
make
real.
clean electricity out of coal. Now, some people will try to tell you about carbon capture or CO2 utilization, but no matter how you move the numbers around, clean coal is the pair of sunglasses on a dead guy being picked up and carried around a dance floor. Or yacht? Wherever Bernie lives, I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. Hi, I'm Raleigh Williams, a guy with a climate science and policy degree, and two very nice friends. And it's time to let coal die. Welcome to Climate Town.
So like, there's some stuff about that was obvious, but just like little extra details to it that I wasn't attuned to, I suppose. 2000s feels so late to me, or 2000s still feels so new to me, rather. That the fact that it didn't overtake until then is crazy. And then, I mean, I already knew clean coal's a fucking scam shit, but it is annoying that, well, I'm sure we'll find out more. I'm sure we'll find out more.
All right, so there was a time when coal-powered electricity was like iPhone 14 level technology. Back in the 1800s, when electricity was first getting developed and a blossoming electrical grid created a big demand for something they could burn to make streetlights work, Thomas Edison was there to electrify America. And also, like, electrify a ton of stray cats and dogs.
What?
Like, to death. As
Huh?
in, like, Thomas Edison electrocuted and murdered a bunch of...
What the hell? I definitely didn't know that. That's weird.
innocent animals, which is some classic sociopath shit that kind of gets swept under the old historical rug. Well, Tommy Red Flags decided to start the Edison Illuminating Company, and he built the first ever
Weird.
coal-fired power plant in the United States. And then we'll cut to me standing. That's right, the Pearl Street Station.
The Pearl Street Station.
Commissioned in 1882 and run on pure 100% American coal, baby. And now, it's a parking lot.
Wow, amazing.
A ravenous demand for electrified buildings and illuminated sidewalks met an abundant supply of American coal. And before long, the streets were full of kids taking their pet hoops for a nighttime stroll by the glow of coal-powered illumination. Coal quickly became the dominant source of electricity, and by 1924, American demand for coal meant...
We're learning it about coal. You saw Climate Town, you clicked the stream, let's go. Do you actively watch when they upload new things? Because this is not new. I'll say that. Not really. Well, that's perfect. Because you know how I am. Whether this is from like an old PIL, usually I try not to watch something like super new because, you know, ethics, I guess.
employing 860,000 coal miners. I mean, my God,
My God.
1 in every 100 Americans was a coal miner. And coal companies treated their employees like, human beings, making sure they had safe work and good pay. And Sorry, I have this paper upside down. One sec, let me just... Oh no, 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 no!
Insert that classic picture that gets posted on Reddit, like, I don't know, once every 2 or 3 months, or it's like all those people like crammed in like a elevator shaft, but it's like not enclosed, and so you could fall out of it, and then fucking covered in soot.
Yeah. It's one of those will work. Mining was dangerous work, and the miners that powered America would routinely be killed by mine collapses, flooding, or just good old-fashioned exploded to death. They would also be poisoned by a gas known as an afterdamp, which was a fun term miners had for when a bunch of carbon monoxide and other gases would poison your lungs and you would die. There was also black damp, white damp, stink damp, fire damp, all very fun terms for ways miners got killed while making millions of dollars for the people that owned the mines. And if you didn't get murdered by unsafe working conditions, miners got rewarded with a little thing called black lung, or its kissing cousin, lung cancer.
Or, I'm sure he's gonna talk about this, but the whole, the company store shit, you know what I'm talking about? The, what is it, the script? Where they gave him like the fake money that's not real money, but can only be used at the company store. There's the whole song about, 16 tons, a number 9 coal, and well, bless my soul, 16 tons. What do you get? But another day older and you're deeper in debt. That's the Peter, don't you come down. You know what I'm talking about?
Sir. And if that wasn't bad enough, miners were constantly being exploited by mining companies and cataloging their experiences in absolutely barn-burning songs, my favorite of which being 16 tons.
That's the song!
You load 16
I can see the future.
tons, what do you get?
It's literally the
Day
song.
older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
And if it wasn't obvious what owing his soul to the company store meant, it refers to a fun little tradition American mine owners and operators practiced known as debt bondage.
I did not pre-watch. I'm telling you, I did not pre-watch.
Or debt slavery. Miners were required to buy their own supplies, but they could only do it at the company store, which would charge insanely high prices for the pickaxes and food and everything. And since they were paid almost nothing to begin with, miners fell deeper and deeper in debt to the mining company the longer they worked. Naturally, coal miners were sick of getting exploited and enslaved and frequently killed, so they formed unions. Unfortunately for the miners, this was the first and last straw for the mine owners, and the coal wars began.
This was I'm sure he's literally talking about it, but when I think of like unions and the whole, I think of trains. As far as like historical, I think of coal miners and train people, operators and stuff. I don't know if it was coal mines that had the one where like literally they had like government people fucking machine gun down workers and shit. That shit was crazy.
And I'm
I don't know if you've learned about that,
These
but
were
it's fucking
actual
crazy.
wars fought between the mine owners and the miners, because coal mine owners were not good guys. I encourage you to check out the horrendous treatment of miners, but to get you started, check out the Mattawan Massacre in West Virginia, where private police hired by the coal company fought the Union miners and left 10 dead, including the mayor. Or check out all these other massacres, or just take...
I think the Ludlow one is the one I hear of most often. Damn, 1939? My head's cutting it off over here. But this is 1931 to 1939.
Take a peek at the Paint Creek Mine War, a war that was started because the miners had a list of demands that the mine owners found completely ridiculous.
No beating up for complaining, allowed to have a union, stop blacklisting us, shop at other stores.
And it could go on forever, because America built itself out of coal, and the men who mined that coal were viciously exploited by coal barons past and present. It turns out, if you have enough money and you don't really give a shit about your employees, you can win just about any war against them. And coal power went on like that for like 80 more years, with coal mine owners getting rich and coal miners getting shafted.
Okay, I didn't expect
And as
that.
demand for electricity grew and grew in the United States, demand for coal grew right along with it. But as the pages of a calendar fell off, time is passing, old movie montage style, a funny thing happened to coal. It turned out burning all that coal for electricity released a lot of gases into the atmosphere. You know,
Yes,
your
sir.
NOx, your SOx, your carbon dioxide, coal ash, just normal stuff, mercury, you know, that kind of thing that causes
Mercury?
spikes in respiratory disease, asthma, child mortality, and a little thing called climate change. And people are starting to make the connection. A coal industry study found that by 2007, public support for coal had eroded so badly that roughly 50% of the country opposed coal use for power generation,
Yes,
with
sir.
just 46% in favor, and presumably 4% of people who just shot themselves in the head rather than take a survey on the phone. Now,
That was a little aggressive. About pollution of coal specifically? Or just general that big uptick of industrialization? Because obviously burning like car gas and stuff. Well, not just car gas, but fucking oil tankers. And I mean, it's still a problem that I don't know if what's it called? What's the vacation? I can't believe I'm blanking on this word. What is the vacation called when you go on a giant boat? A cruise. That's so stupid. Okay, yeah, when you're on like a giant cruise boat, I don't know if this is true of those or if it is more of a kind of oil tankery big boat moving lots of cargo ship stuff, but the ones that burn the fuck is it called? Is it bunker fuel? Is that the name of it? Just some like picture like the least clean fuel possible. I think it's called bunker fuel. Oh, I'm so good. Bunker fuel. Yes. Something like that. And it's really bad. And then also there's like a secondary piece to that where they'll like kind of just like empty out really bad shit into the water in like international waters because they're like, well, no one's gonna do anything to us here, and it's like really bad. Anyway,
now, Big Coal was probably tempted to just tell America to go fuck itself because they made the electricity that the country runs on. But they knew that public opinion can come with government regulation, and they didn't want that to eat into their profits. So they decided to address the whole situation with some nice, cheap words. I'm talking about clean coal.
coal.
I believe in the future.
I believe.
I believe we can use American energy resources.
I believe in technology.
We can, we will. Clean coal. It's a big challenge, but we've made a commitment. Learn more about clean coal at americaspower.org.
Just get educated looking and science people in the video, and then maybe one blue collar looking guy.
Clean coal technology means that you are using coal without putting pollutants into the atmosphere.
Now, did the technology exist? No. But was there a promising prototype on the way?
Also no.
Also, no. But could they claim to be working on a magical new clean coal technology while taking millions of dollars in free government money, changing nothing about their business practices, and kicking the can down the road?
Why did they get government money?
Yes. I mean, they were hoping they could make clean coal work, but much more important than it actually working
Was getting money.
saying they were working on it. I mean, they literally hired the PR firm that invented the phrase, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, to publicize the concept
funny.
of clean coal. They spent millions of dollars making sure everybody heard about it. And my God, did people love the sound of it.
Clean coal. Clean coal. Clean coal. Clean coal is part of our energy future.
Clean coal.
Clean coal technology is
I was hoping that was like a really old Biden clip. But they got Obama saying clean coal?
something that can make America energy independent.
Their PR campaign worked better than they ever expected, and by the end of 2008, the
Jesus
coal industry
Christ.
found that 72% of Americans approved of coal power.
Who? In 2008? Who are these people? You know, like even in 2008, like it wouldn't be that hard to understand that like there's no way that's like. Man was
The federal
old even in the
government
womb.
even
I
spent
know,
hundreds
he
of
really
millions of dollars to
does
make sure
just look
clean
like an
coal
old guy.
worked the way the coal industry said it would.
That's why we supported adding $200 million in funding.
Because this is, even though he does in theory look old, because I mean he is here, but he's less old, and I don't know how I can tell, but it's something about like the way his face, the hair, the face, it's like all a little bit
For
younger.
studies on carbon.
So the Department
Also, yeah, 2007 makes sense because when he's campaigning with Biden.
of Energy handpicked the
I mean,
8 most
competing with
promising
Obama.
clean coal projects. And what kind of detail-oriented, try-hard YouTube channel would I be if I didn't talk about all 8 of them? But don't panic click on something less tedious just yet, because 7 of the 8 projects failed before they even started construction.
What? Hold on. Get this out of the way. Final phase entered. Okay.
Yeah, it turns out really wanting clean
crazy.
coal to work is different from it actually working. And luckily, the
McCain versus
Government
Obama.
Accountability Office wrote a whole report detailing how the money was wasted, so let's get right into it. Hey,
nice.
okay, 2 of the 8 projects ran the numbers and dropped out before they even started designing their operations. That is how financially insolvent the concept of clean coal is.
That's pretty
Basically, when you
damning.
burn coal on a large scale, you produce millions of tons of carbon dioxide and a bunch of other gases. To make clean coal, you have to isolate the carbon dioxide before it leaves the smokestack, compress it down, jam it into a little pipe, and send it somewhere to be permanently stored. And it turns out that even if the government is giving you millions of dollars of free money,
Where are you gonna
grabbing
store
those
it?
millions of tons of carbon dioxide is so prohibitively expensive, it's not even worth attempting. Basin Electric literally turned down a $100 million check from the Department of
crazy.
Energy because as much as they wanted clean coal to be a thing, they knew it wasn't an actual thing. But the idea of clean coal was
Dude, this is the kind of part of the details that I don't know. And so that's kind of fun to hear, like, just really how impossible it
so
is.
intoxicating to the government that they kept showering failing projects with money despite those projects not meeting required key milestones.
You said you don't want the federal government to pick winners and losers in the energy sector. Why then spend $2 billion on clean coal?
Shots fired.
Well, because we know clean coal is a winner.
Because we know clean
Do we?
coal is a winner.
When they went over budget, the Department of Energy allowed the projects to take money from the construction and operation phases and use it for design and research. And they even reduced the cost-sharing requirements from the private energy companies down to 1%. In total, the U.S.
That's
government
crazy.
spent
20% to 1%?
$472 million of taxpayer money to have 7 separate groups of people inform them that clean coal was a losing proposition. But then again, that's the socialist subsidized coal industry for you. But eagle-eared viewers out there will know that 7 projects is 1 fewer than 8 projects.
That is funny. Yeah.
Which means one of the projects worked and clean coal works perfectly. And oh boy, do I have a no it doesn't for you. Let's talk about a little project I like to call Petronova. And as far as names go, Petronova is actually pretty cool.
It's a decent name.
I mean, it's way better than me having to say Uncle Ronnie's big bad smoke sucker 40 times in the next 10 minutes. Now remember, it's not impossible to separate out the CO2 and lock it away. It's just exorbitantly expensive. But the engineers at Petronova had a novel solution they thought might work.
They wouldn't lock it away.
Wouldn't lock it away. They would take the 1.4 million metric tons of CO2 they intended to capture every year, compress it into a pipe, send it 80 miles away to be used to extract more oil from oil wells, which is then burned to make more CO2. So not so much capturing CO2 as using it to make more CO2. Awesome. But at least they figured out how to capture the carbon, right? Well, the company that co-owns and operates the Petronova carbon capture machine, NRG, claims they can capture 90% of total carbon emissions, which sounds amazing. But seeing as how we're already here, let's just pop the old hood on this thing and make sure there's no horseplay going, oh, damn, it's actually all bullshit. What a shame. Who could have predicted that? Let's get right into it. So the power plant has 4 coal units, each of which are generating carbon dioxide. But Petronova only captures the carbon from one of the units.
What?
So 90% of 25%. And that's not exactly true, because Petronova couldn't actually handle.
Damn, that's some nice foliage right there. You see that shit? That's some nice. We're about to get some of that. September 20th right now, we're about to get some of that
handle the carbon emissions from one whole unit. So they built it a little pipe and let Petronova deal with just about a third of the emissions, which means they spent $1 billion on a machine that can handle less than 10% of the carbon emissions. And that's not even true, because Petronova breaks down so often, it's offline another 30% of the time. So let me just fix that here. Cool, that's better. $1 billion for an 8% reduction. But wait, because Petronova itself needs power to suck that carbon dioxide out of the stream. So they built an entirely new natural gas-fired plant, which has its own emissions to the projected tune of 800,000 tons of CO2 per year, which is half of the CO2 Petronova was supposed to capture in the first place. So that 8% is now 4%. And if this entire thing has old lady who swallowed a fly energy, which is, if you don't get that reference, is a nursery rhyme about a lady who swallows bigger ant, it doesn't make any it doesn't matter, because that 4% is now 0%. Because Petronova shut down in 2020. Yeah. You remember how Petronova is completely dependent on government funding plus selling CO2 to get more oil? Well, when oil prices dropped in 2020, Petronova was deactivated. And just to be clear, Petronova is shut down, but the power plant it was attached to is still alive and well and blasting out 14 million tons of CO2 per year. So just to recap, the most successful clean coal project in American history, the one that ended up being constructed for a total cost of $1 billion after private financing, required a whole new gas-fired power plant to work, captured less than 8% of the total carbon emissions, and used that captured carbon dioxide to extract more oil, which released more carbon dioxide. And the entire thing collapsed in 2020 when the price of oil dipped. Fucking awesome. And to round out this consummate...
It like hurts my head. Thinking about not just like all of the money wasted, right? Obviously that's like bad. Like all of these people putting in so much time designing, all of these people spending all this time building it, and now it's just gonna like sit there and fucking
train wreck that is the best case scenario for carbon capture. The company that co-owned the $1 billion Petronova project sold their half of the assets to their Japanese partner for just $3.6 million. All those millions of taxpayer dollars, all the research, all the engineering scrapped for a few million and a tax write-off. And that is the state of clean coal in America. You know what? No bwomp, okay? Because Petronova was the good one. Okay, there's tons of other projects that were more expensive, failed more spectacularly, that the government also funded in a desperate effort to get clean coal to work.
Because we know clean coal is a winner.
Some projects were at least 10 times more exploded, with 100 times more drone footage of them exploding. And even though we're setting it to music, just remember each of these represents millions of public dollars not getting spent on something useful. And that basically brings us to present day. And if you're old enough to remember the beginning of this video, you might recall that coal in America is in an absolute free fall. And not like a fun free fall, like a bunch of surfer burglar friends linking hands, more like the free fall from the beginning of that rock climbing movie.
Rocky! The Rocky movie! I mean, it's not
Rocky. Or
Rocky,
that other rock climbing movie. You know what?
I haven't seen that.
A lot of rock climbing movies seem to start with somebody just getting absolutely turfed.
I've seen the one with
Coal's main assassin was fracking, which basically unlocked a ton of methane gas from shale and flooded the electrical generation market with a cheap, abundant alternative to coal. But the big surprise has been the insane cost drop of renewable energy like wind and solar power. From the time Petronova was designed to the time it was up and running, the cost of solar power had dropped by 86%.
That is impressive.
Which means it would have literally been cheaper to just install solar panels rather than try to wish clean coal into existence.
No, that's filmmaking.
And this is not a guess. In an astoundingly comparable stroke of luck, there's a utility-scale solar project under construction right now in the same county as the former Petronova project that is 240 megawatts of power, which is exactly the same equivalent output as Petronova. And if you're forcing me to do a comparison, Petronova cost $1 billion, and the solar farm is projected to cost just $258 million.
Wow.
And because its fuel source is the sun and not the blood and bones of dinosaurs, it'll be reducing emissions by, 100%. And for anyone out there screaming,
it's probably not 100, but whatever,
that the sun doesn't always shine or the wind doesn't always blow and that we need coal because it's reliable, let me just tell you, I knew you would say that. I wrote it into the script right here. Because solar and wind farms are more and more commonly being built with battery storage. They take in excess energy and store it so they can.
This is like the kind of part where technically you start adding some percent here because batteries will lose their efficacy as time goes on, kind of thing. Like how your phone battery will get worse over time as you charge it and use it and charge it and use it, but still probably a gazillion times better.
Deploy it whenever, just like a coal
would be my guess.
Modern technology advances, and it's just a real bummer to see these long-dead anti-renewable energy talking points getting dusted off and paraded around like they're Bernie at Weekend at Bernie's when they wanted to go to Bernie's party. But then if Bernie was dead, they knew they wouldn't be able to go and there were gonna be babes at the party. And no, because then it would be called Party at Bernie's. So the Weekend is obviously a critical piece of the machine. What is this movie about?
Have you seen the movie? I've seen it.
I had so much time. But if renewables and natural gas are so star-spangled great and coal is so dead, why am I even talking about this? Surely the free market will come through and sort everything out libertarian style. Well, that's where you'd be wrong. Because years of being the dominant source of energy in the United States has left the coal industry with some pretty amazing political connections. And connection isn't quite strong enough of a word. Because the chairman of the U.S. Senate Committee on Energy...
Manchin? Manchin is the chairman of the committee? I know that this guy likes coal. I don't know why I know that. I know that for some reason. He's like a fake Democrat?
Natural resources is a literal coal baron.
That's why I know that. Something about his children had lots of money because of coal or something, and then so he continues to support coal.
Senator Joe Manchin is part owner of multiple coal companies, has millions tied up in stock options that depend on coal maintaining its relevance, and of course has been a major deciding vote on U.S. energy policy for years. Joe Manchin personally tanked the Build Back Better bill that would have had negative implications for coal.
I cannot vote to continue with this piece of legislation. I just can't.
And at his direction, the 2021 Infrastructure
Bill and the
cartoon 2022 Inflation Reduction Act contained billions of dollars marked for carbon capture, including more clean coal.
Clean coal, clean coal, clean coal, clean coal, clean coal.
And if you're thinking maybe he just didn't know about the Government Accountability
Obviously he
Office's
knows.
Scathing report on the technological
crazy
dead end that is carbon capture for coal, or maybe nobody told him, it was literally addressed directly to him. He's the first name on the report.
That is funny that he's the first name.
There's an obvious conflict of interest in having a man who personally makes money if coal plants stay open, writing legislation that determines whether coal plants stay open. In a letter Senator Manchin wrote to the West Virginia Coal Association after knowing full well how ineffective clean coal is, he brags about the billions he's continuing to deliver for more clean coal tech that hasn't worked any of the other times they've tried it. And the final indignity to this whole car accident is that despite the socialism of government handouts to the people at the top of the coal industry, the coal miners are being forced to absorb the financial losses. Oh yeah,
of course they are.
We're pro-coal miners here in
Climate
Town. Coal miners are people who are trying to do their jobs because they want to do that thing where they feed their families.
How
but as
dare they
mining
want to
jobs
feed their
continue
family?
to drop off, transitioning America's miners to good-paying careers like in renewable energy is crucial to actually supporting them. And this is not just my Johnny Brooklyn opinion. The biggest coal miner
Johnny
union in
Brooklyn?
America supports a
I've
just
never heard that
transition to
before.
renewables. Coal owners and operators will say they're supporting miners, but that's a pretty hard position to defend when they're also strategically declaring bankruptcy to get out of paying those same miners' pensions. Coal companies are even refusing to pay the miners their last paychecks and back pay, forcing those miners to blockade trainloads of coal. And of course, it's
That's
even
pretty
worse
crazy.
than that, because there's money available to jumpstart renewable energy projects in coal towns. But coal companies are actively blocking those jobs from entering their communities.
Big
This
surprise.
is not a supportive relationship. This is the same story told by coal miners for hundreds of years. They work themselves into the ground for coal, and at the end,
Jesus.
they're stuck holding the check. Coal mine owners and operators are using their miners as human shields, kinda like in Weekend at Bernie's. And wow, what a dark premise that actually is. That's a dead body they're puppeting around. That's pretty messed up. Never thought about it like that.
I mean, that's the whole
Gotta
point.
really rethink what I think the plot is. Okay, let's bring this thing into the station. No matter how many times Ken Bone asks us to bring back coal plants, they're on the way out. Since 2009,
I remember that guy. I don't remember that that's what he asked about. He asked about bringing coal back? Shut the fuck up, Ken Bone.
over half of all coal plants in the United States have closed. And not just the old ones. A Texas unit closed down in 2018, less than 10 years after it was built. A lot of people talked a big game about bringing coal jobs back, but the number of coal miners has continued its downward decline and is now around 38,000 people. Which means the United States coal industry has
38,000?
already
That
lost
is not many people.
95% of its mining jobs. All the data is screaming at America to phase out coal and get our former miners jobs in alternative forms of energy, but we keep sinking billions of taxpayer dollars into a fake technology because the people in charge get paid when coal gets
Sheesh.
funding. Coal is dying, and no amount of sunglasses or puppeteering can change that fact. And the sooner we admit this inescapable truth, the sooner we can put those billions of taxpayer dollars to work on an equitable transition for our miners, our plant workers, and working class people all over America.
Do you think those books on the desk, well, I guess any of them, but you think they're like there because, do you think they were there before they started recording? Or do you think they put them there so that there's something there?
Because if we let the coal industry keep trying to pull this Weekend at Bernie's
I'm just
bullshit,
saying.
the next thing you know,
He
they'll wanna
did
do a
mention
Weekend
some of
at
those
Bernie's
books
2.
before. This is
And
true.
Lord knows this country can't survive.
Wait, there's a
that.
Weekend
You know
at
they'll wanna do a
Bernie's
Weekend
2?
at Bernie's 2. And Lord knows this country can't survive that.
How does that
was
work?
A long one. Thank you so much for watching Climate
There's
Town.
a
We got some more
second
good stuff at the
Weekend
end of
at
this video.
Bernie's?
But first,
What?
ad break? Oh yeah, every once in a while, a company we actually like asks us to advertise for a product that we actually like, and frankly, I'm not above that. So, here's an ad. Some people are desperate to learn. Means you did it, you made it all the way to the end of the video. Thank you
I
so
skipped
much.
it.
If you thought I was lying about having never seen Weekend at Bernie's, I promise I wasn't. I actually made it a point to not learn anything about the movie so that I could watch the whole thing at the end when I was done editing this. So if you'd like to watch it with me,
He's gonna
somebody
live
at
stream
2PM
watching it?
The B might be .com/.
It's kinda
really
fun.
is to that. Hanging out, the very acting, and that's also available up
Who
on
the fuck is
Patreon
that?
if you feel like listening. Now on the rented side of things, probably. Anyway, do it now, Jackson. Do it now, Jackson. Very common phrase. Everybody knows you can just call people Jackson.
He's the guy that's saying
And if
that.
you're really just spoiling for something to do right
Oh.
now, our friends at Climate
That's
Change
cool.
Makers have put together a whole playbook.
Because they didn't want to
exactly
use the
what to do.
actual audio
Tell
and
your
then get the video like
representatives that you
demonetized
think
or
your
whatever.
tax dollars going to the fossil
I
fuel
get it, I
industry
get it.
is a real bummer. Okay, thanks so much for watching.
I have never used it at any time.
What do you know? Good video. Obviously there was stuff in there I already knew, but there were other, again, new stuff that I didn't know. And now I know things. And knowing is half the battle. Or something like that, right? Knowledge is power and such. I can't believe the 16 tons thing was crazy. Because you didn't know it, and I was like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to pull up the song for him to hear it so I don't seem crazy. And then they literally do it right after that. Oh, man. That was pretty good. So. Take me to your leader. I'm Cyclops. What would you rather? FZero or Street Fighter? I feel like if I were to play Street Fighter, I would rather do it while sitting, and then would rather play FZero while standing. When I stand, I have to put the fight stick on the desk, which isn't bad or anything, but it does change the positioning of my hands and stuff. So it's a little different. Hopefully school stuff's going all right. I don't know how long that's been going. It hasn't been that long since you started, right? At least I don't think so. Right, hold on, let me move some things over here. Whew. I will say that it is starting to at least feel fall-like a bit with the weather. Granted, me saying that means that the weather will just magically get really hot. We'll have like fake fall thing happen, and then you get summer returns for like a week. But so far, it kind of feels like feels fall-like. I mean, when the sun's out midday, it's still a little warm, but like right now, temp-wise, it definitely feels fall-like. Crisp in the morning, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. So do you, yeah, it doesn't feel fully fall yet, but you can kind of like feel it like it's coming, you know what I mean? It's transitioning. It's definitely part way. Alright, before we go to other things, let's get this out of the way. I don't do this every day, but you know, whatever. Group of animals called bilaterians have a head and tail, as well as a belly and a back. Okay. Let's go with a gorilla. That did not help. Okay, let's go with a frog then? Damn, they're really hurting me, huh? Four-limb vertebrate. Okay, what about... Alright, so this means we should try a fish. Let's go... Well, bilateral basically just means it's a fucking animal. Alright, let's go with a... fish. Just type fish and then see what happens. Okay. Alright, give me a bug. Okay. For a second, I thought I had guessed that, like, just straight up it was a monarch butterfly. Which, by the way, I saw a monarch butterfly for the first time in what feels like forever. I think it was yesterday? These songs are nice. Okay. Moths, alright, so there was no other moths, so I guess we do this. Alright. That was a little bit gaming the system, because I had already typed butterfly, and there was no other butterflies, so, like, alright, well then it has to be a moth. It is a, like, you guess animal, and then stuff. We've done this one a bunch of times, actually. Kind of added it in a bit after you shared connections and stuff. We've done it a number of times. I got kind of lucky on this one. It can be a little, so it doesn't have every animal. That's number one. Number two, and these are things I've learned. I don't know how many times I've done this. I guess I could have looked at the, how do I show my, that screen that came up when I won. I don't know how to see that again, but either way, I think I've done this less than 20 times. And so I've learned some tricks of the trade. Because early on, I was like guessing cool animals and stuff. And then like it became very evident it doesn't have a lot of animals. So then I would just be like dog, fox. Like I kept it very basic. I think one of the times the answer was just like falcon or hawk or something. It wasn't even like a specific type. It was like, oh. You can get kind of unlucky in it, but you know, whatever. All right, now since you're here, let's do your game. This is golf, golf. Maybe not that one. Wait. Bowling. But bowling alley as well. Because then you can do golf ball, golf tee, golf tote. Bowling lane? No, bowling. Okay, bowling. Well, you do have lanes at a bowling alley. Alright. So we know this is a 3 out of 4. It's gonna be lane and then one of these 4 is different. Whatever. We know that now. An extra, a backup, a spare. A spare, a copy. Yeah. Alright, so that probably means this. Yes. Okay. Now what's going on here? Money? Japan's yen. What's won? Is that China? Won is something, or is that Korea? What's the place that has won? Anyway, I don't think any of other these are money, so it doesn't really make sense, but for a moment. Taiwan? Oh, is that what it is? Money, won. South Korean won. Alright, I was right, it was Korean. The Korean won. It took me a couple, I had to align myself, but I got there without cheating. Mug shot, tee shot, wand shot, pen shot. I don't think that's the pen shot they mean. I don't think that's what they mean. I mean, a tote bag? Isn't a tote basically the same as a bag, but people call it a tote bag anyway? But then I don't get tea bag? I don't think that's not the right T. T-A. N bag. 2, 8. I mean, you yell 4 in golf, but I don't think it's how you spell that one. I'm a little stuck here. 8. 8. Tote. T. 2. I mean, I try not to use most of the time. I only end up doing one mistake and then figuring out the rest. May have to actually just kind of YOLO to try to get some info though. Tote. 2. E. 10. Ugh. N. 4. T. Tote. None of these other things, I don't recognize any of these others as being money, besides the won. So I don't think it's a money currency type of thing. Ballpoint pen. A pen pal? Pen pal? I don't think pal really works with anything else here though. I mean, this is an object, an object, an object, an object. Doesn't feel like that mug could be like you mug somebody, but I don't really. You tee off on somebody. You ate them up. That seems like a stretch. And then I also don't even know what the fourth one would be. 8, 1, 2, 4. These are okay, I think this is correct. Tote, pen, tea, mug, but 1, 2, 8, 4 numbers. I'm a genius. How does he do it? It's by thinking. That's how I do it. Mug, pen, tea, tote. And I was kind of right too with like these being objects, but me thinking that made it so that I was like looked at these 4 and I was like, alright, what do those mean? Boom. Let's go. Slap it or wrap this. I'm glad when I see people using some emotes. RPB is often the helm of that situation. Now, I don't think you are aware. You know of overheads in fighting games and how you have to block them blocking high. Chris Hu is a legend in the FGC. I'm not going to attempt to impersonate his accent because I don't think that's a good idea. I also don't even think I would be good at it. But your friend asked me why I know the overheaded is coming. I still block low. I told him, you don't directly drink the water from the sink because you think it's dirty. Then you don't eat the apple until it's clean, but you will eat the apple after you clean it by the sink. You understand? He just has a way with words. He just has a way with words. Actually smart though. Actually a good point. you're doing online classes, right?
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
I do wonder how I would do if I had to go, if I like went back to do school stuff. I don't know how well I would do. I've thought about what that would be like multiple times. I do say I like learning new things. I'll say that much. And it doesn't have to be in a fucking video essay format either. I also like
a couple of years ago.
I like learning things from other methods too. Doesn't have to be that. Tabbed in? Are you tabbed in now? Did the burp wake you up enough? That was a loud one. That was extra loud. I'll say I haven't had any good Pokemon Sleep recordings as of late. There was some today where I was spitting something and like talking a bunch, but I don't think I said anything actually. I said words and the words could be parsed, but it did not in a way that like really made much sense, or like it would be like a three words could understand, but nothing funny or anything. So I haven't, and there's been a lot of that. Nothing funny enough to like bring it on the stream and show it. So what are you gonna do, I guess? Nothing funny enough to show on the stream. Or I guess play for this stream, because it would be audio. I mean, I suppose I could do the like, oh, show like connect the phone and yada yada, but not anything really of interest. I did, however, evolve my Metapod into a Butterfree. Well, rather, evolved one of my Metapods into a Butterfree, so that's kind of cool. I also got my first shiny yesterday. It was a shiny Growlithe, and it's actually a pretty good Growlithe, all things considered. So that's kind of hype. Granted, the thing that I'm not sure what to do with right now in this game is the situation where, like, I'm kind of trying to reach Master 1 at least every week, but then it means I have to have like kind of good stuff in, and so then I can't actually like level new things that will be good. Maybe I can. Maybe it's like, maybe I get to Saturday, Sunday, and I can see that I'm going to make it and then bring in those guys instead. Maybe that's what the plan is. Or that if I definitely could bring, I have a pretty good Iggly buff that I think next time I go to the beach I would put on the team instead of one of the Swablues. I'd probably get rid of one of the Swablues because I was doubling up on them. Seems like that'd be a good idea. TBH, IMO, TBH. I kind of want to just do FZero, honestly. I was considering doing Street Fighter and then FZero, but I think I'm just actually going to do FZero instead. Let me set up this first. Make sure that it works. It does work. So I imagine me having not played for a few days, somehow now the only people that are left are like god gamers that have been just grinding it like 6 to 8 hours a day or something. Feels like that's what always happens. With Tetris 99, I had enough skill to be okay with that, and then later on, of course, people not playing as much, but you've seen the explosion stuff, right? In FZero that I had set up. I think I'll have that set up again. Just gotta make sure not to knock anything over here. I like how the title is like, this is gonna be a gaming stream, and I've basically done nothing. Basically just talked for a bunch of it. Okay. Get the switch on. Change the monitor. Okay, that looks good. Check the controller's battery. Surprisingly looking full. Yes. I can appreciate that. Then pause the music. See if this works first try. Well, you know what we could also do? I suppose do we do the full intro? I guess we can do the full intro. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. Alright, hold on. Go here. Hide this. Hide this. Go this. That's not the right thing. And then we go like this.
は部屋を明るくしてテレビから離れてみてくれたまえ。
僕らは何に夢見てどこへ向かうべきなのか裏切りや駆け引きの中手にした勝利にどれほど価値があるのか
Let's go!
太陽は断ち切れぬ宇宙を抱えても未来の行く
There he is! Power up! The meaning of truth. When's the Captain Falcon's X Puzzle and Dragons collab anyway? Let's go. Oh god. Okay, don't do that yet. The audio's messed up. Alright, let's try that again. Imagine I play the whole thing over. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Okay, so what I also realized is that I should move my head probably down here because the, what do you call it? The placing is up there, so I should have myself down here instead. This weekend. Okay, it's not the weekend, but oh. Okay. Let's get into it, I suppose. I'm gonna say Mute City only because it's my first race of the day. And because it's gonna get chosen anyway. Kinda how that goes, really. I think I'm Trump 2024. Okay. My rival is Trump 2024, huh? Did not expect to see that. That's a funny name, though. Assuming they're being satirical, which usually is the case. Just chill over here. Kinda got elbowed out there a little more than I would have liked. Have a lot of people holding their charge, huh? I feel like I am a lot farther back than I would have wished for. Oh, right. That's actually still fine. Kind of forgot I had that. Only 30s. Not a terrible start, I would say. Not a terrible start. Let's go, I beat Trump 2024. Take that, Trump 2024. Eat my dust. Right next to middle age. There's a joke there somewhere. I like the post-race music here. I do wonder if I should have... one ticket, we'll do it. There isn't a Grand Prix until 8. That's an hour and a half from now. So I say we do it. I think the meta is actually going Golden Fox is like the OP. But Stingray's pretty decent. Deathwind and then Whiteland. I'm good on Deathwind. Whiteland, not as much. Not as much on Whiteland. There's something that feels nice about holding the SNES controller sometimes. It just feels, brings you back a little bit. That's insane. Why did you do that? Why'd you do that to me? Oh, that was a bad turn. That was my fault. Wow, I just lost so much energy there. I don't know why. Well, that was really bad. I think I gotta use this now just so I don't die. I'm probably gonna die. I mean, this is just a bad race because I had that one lap that I lost all my damn points. I got 2 good hits there. Nice. I can't boost again. That's great. Alright, use this though. That's worth doing. That's insane. How did it not hit the guy in front of me instead? It? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just trying to finish the race. And we died anyway. I feel like I'm losing so much more energy than I did other games. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot I was in a mini pre there. Kind of forgot I was in a mini pre there and that I should not want to die, but maybe that means I can squeeze in another one, because I died immediately. Can I get out of this? Please? No, it won't let me get out. Okay. I have to wait until it starts. And it's my good race too. Mute City is tough. Just because there's so many bodies. So much can go wrong. At least I beat Trump 2024 in the regular race. Why was it that the guy that I was watching... Christ, the guy that I was watching was AFK? I don't want to see this. Get me out of here. Run it back. Run it back, run it back. Alright, here we go. Dude, it does the stream elements noise. I wonder if I just should do the boost thing at the beginning with everyone else. I felt like I was doing better last time when I wasn't and it was ignoring it, but those 2 races did not start as well, I would say. I mean, it's about the same. About the same. Jesus Christ. The amount of bows being thrown is crazy. Not great. Wait until after the jump. That's the key time. That should take me around the turn is what I've figured out myself. Which is what you want. Wasn't a real KO, it was like a fake guy KO. It's crazy to me is I feel like I'm so surprised that I'm still like this far, well, not when that happens, but before that happens. I have to use this now so I can get up to speed. Not ideal, but nice, I got this half at least. I don't really understand why I got hit, like, why I couldn't take that turn, because I was doing the acceleration pumps, but gives you a Pokemon vibe, a rival battle theme vibe? I could see that. I mean, I'm doing way worse than I felt like I was doing on Sunday. Is the only people left the people that just kept playing and everyone else stopped playing? Does it really go away that quick? I wonder if boosting Yo Racer. I had only opened that guy's chat because it was recommended and I needed like 15 minutes of, well, I didn't need to, but it was like I could either put on music or put on a stream for 15 minutes while I was typing something. And I was like, I'll do that, and then you just happened to be there. So that was kind of interesting. I'm not doing very well. Feels like all the normal gamers left. Like I'm already, oh, goddamn. Great. Love getting slowed down. I feel like I just get constantly hit. Charge up here first. I keep just barely messing up that turn. You want to use it going into the next set. Right here. That's where you want to use it. Not great. Might be able to sneak a... I mean, I know this is risky, but... I'm gonna die. basically every time I want like, oh, I'm like 3 little blips away from getting the sky track because I need it. I don't get it. It's so annoying. It's not worth just staying alive there and finishing the race in like 80th or whatever the fuck anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Finishing in 50th, let's say if I stayed alive and get the points, like, it's not gonna matter. Is it just I can't use this car anymore? I was doing so well with it on Sunday. What's up, my fellow racist? This is not me. I don't know, maybe I just gotta get some races in and get quote-unquote warmed up, but I feel like the game has changed. I don't know, maybe it's just me already being pessimistic or something, but don't feel too great. Those races are pretty bad. Why am I getting an A-, dude? I'm constantly losing. I'm very far away from my rivals. Look at all the fucking golden foxes up there. That's the OP stuff. Damn, there's actually so many of them. That's crazy. Jeez Louise. Okay. Have to use it there. Which is terrible, because I didn't even get any of the boost pads at all, which is pathetic. But maybe I'll get another charge of Skytrack for lap 4 here coming up. Decent chance of that. I will have it, in fact. Imagine being a golden fox. They're so far ahead, it's crazy. I was supposed to use it after the jump. I used it a little late. Used it a little late there. I lost to like every guy. I feel like it's weird because even when you look at them, like, it's not like, I mean, look at the top four winners aren't golden foxes, but it does feel like it when you're looking at the beginning for sure, or even not even just beginning, but like, because isn't Goose supposed to be like the noob character? Are they getting a lot of kills? Is that what it is? I don't even understand how that would work. It makes sense in a Grand Prix because the bar builds over time, but I mean, 5th is a stinger. 5th is the one I write, right? So 6th, 7th, 6, 7, 10. Not like it's that, like it's not overriding other amounts. Goosehead, 1, 2 in the top 10, which was first and second. Falcon's Head, 3, 4. And then the fires were 1, 2, 3. And then Fox was 1, 2, 3. But even if they, like, you can say, oh, they play perfectly, they'll win, but like that's not even necessarily true either. Because you can get hit by people. And so then you're just dead because you used all your boosts because you're a golden fox. Right? It wouldn't die for boosting, why not? Whoa! I took the line. I just lost all my speed. Crazy, I only used boost once the whole lap and I still have almost no stuff left, but then I don't even have. Don't have any meter to show for it either. Now it's all falling apart. That was kind of crazy, falling off the stage there for a second. Please give me enough meter for the love of God. Why did that not count as a kill for me? It's so much worse when I run into something versus other cars running into something because I lose all of my momentum. My car has bad acceleration. And then now I'm just like left back here. And then someone went for me anyway, like a jerk. What do you mean they don't lose HP when boosting? Yes, they do. They definitely lose their HP when boosting. I'm dying a lot now. Kind of crazy. I think I think you're just joking or whatever. As far as they don't lose stuff when they boost thing. Yeah, they get it all back after recharging it, but they definitely have to use it a lot. That's like the whole point, is that it's like your glass cannon because you use a lot of meter and then you get it all back. Okay, then we can do a practice and I can prove you wrong after. I mean, it's just how the game works. Not ideal. It's not what we wanted to see happen. Some of these bounces are getting rough. Yeah, the bounces completely screwed me there. Come on, man. Stop. Almost boosted there. Just missed the corner. Well, that was kind of a disaster. Fucking gray, dude. The fucking gray. And now I'm gonna die. I didn't even use boost. I didn't even use boost. Dude, that was such a good race. And I didn't even use boost in most of the laps there. Or that's not true. I mean, I used boost in 2? Maybe 3? I didn't use it in one of them. I used the Sky Trail. And I just got beat up. Oh, dude, I was there. I was in top 5. You watch the record for Mute City and this vehicle's dumb. The Golden Fox one? Or the Sting whatever one? Oh, I wanted to change car. Whoops. End race. Yeah. That sounds about right. So this car, from my understanding, is that you're basically supposed to use boost kind of a lot, because you'll always charge it all back. Its turning is not as good. If I had gone on there properly, it would have been fully charged. Oh yeah, that thing has it's got a little bit of a slide to it. Yeah, look at that. I did like the A tapping acceleration, but still did that. Interesting. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a glass cannon. Yeah, you get like your whole thing back. Yeah, I mean, it kind of says it, right? It's like, recovery is how much you get your charge back, and his recovery is the best. So the idea, but it has less durability and less turning. So it's like, you're supposed to be being able to boost more than the average person, because they're not going to recover as much as you are. And then that's like how it works. Wild Goose is like the opposite, where it doesn't recover much, but its durability is high. So Wild Goose is like the car that new players are supposed to use, because it's really durable. The Stingray has the highest max speed, but it takes longer to get there. Which, if you're in front, it's fine, but if you're in the middle of the pack getting bumped, not as great. Which makes me almost want to go back to the Falcon, but why does the Falcon have less max speed than the Goose? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna keep using the Stingray for a while, but I guess maybe I'll go for conservative so that I can unlock the 10 races without exploding thing. Okay, well, I don't know why it was still on Golden Fox, because I don't want to do that, but I guess now I have to, so. Unless I close the game. But now I'm racing all of these B people with a car I've never used. Probably not gonna go so well. Yeah, there's me. There's me. Look at all these golden foxes. Just no durability, it's crazy. Sure, I'll go up, why not? I don't know how you're supposed to take the turns with this car. You're just constantly sliding. Well, I just got bowed out 3 times. No thank you. I didn't even know I could give up. I would have done that in the first place. How do I change my machine? Thank you. Yeah, just recharge faster. Just recharge faster. Good sand ocean? Let's go. Is this the one where I'm supposed to jump to the left? No, I gave that guy speed. And then that person knocked me the other way. Like, how is the Falcon car passing me there? I have a higher race. I have a higher top speed. Somehow I got knocked into having decent speed again. Cool. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay. Oh, for sure I would have gotten a kill on that. Did not get as much charge as I was hoping for. Okay, nice driving, nice driving. It's just literally in the worst possible spot for that. Oh, that was a bad turn. It ended up okay. That was not so great. Okay. Really cool. Just get bounced. Alright, we're ready up. I was gonna quit out and the game didn't even let me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable game. I'm just getting effed over and over. Like crazy. Frankly, insane what's happening to me in these games. Alright. I think it's time to refill the water. And whatnot. So hold. Okay. So let's transition to be right back situation.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Hello, I'm back. Okay. Music. So, it's stretch time. Oh. How to stretch. Are you gonna do another week? Because you said the Gen 3 feed ended. Is there another one that's gonna start up or whatever? months? Is that how often they happen? And the league was OU only, right? Or like OU legal stuff, obviously. But it wasn't like randoms. Not just like OU Gen 3. Okay. Well, you're here for a bit, gone crazy? Why only for a bit? Wouldn't this be you getting back from pottery time? Or is this back from pottery time but now you have to cook dinner? Pottery is over, hanging out with friends tonight. We glazed today. Yeah, man, me too. Crazy. Painting glazes and had a surprising amount of colors. This goes up as well anyway. Standing stretches are needed. I was gonna ask a question, but I don't remember anymore. Is he a wizard? No, he just goes to the local library. I don't actually know if that's where your class is happening or whatever, but it does remind me that I should look at what the library is doing. The library is like is actually a magical place. They just like do nice things, and you don't even know what's happening, and then you're like, oh, might have been interesting. I should check that out. Get it? Cause you check things out at the library like a book. When I went to get when I went to the library to print something out, and then I had like that whole thing where I was like, I might as well make a library card, and then the lady was real nice, but then she saw when she was like putting my information in, she like had to look at my driver's license or something, and then she was like, oh my god, that's the year I got married, was when you were born. I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, you're old. Except I didn't say that, obviously. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then, I was like, you can rent like PS5 games and like Xbox games and Switch games, which is something I should maybe look into, renting some Switch games from the library or checking out. I don't know how it works, but I asked her as well, do you have any puzzles that you can take out? She was like, No, we don't, but that might be an interesting idea. And I was like, so you're saying there's like, she like at first said no, but then she said it in a way that she was like, oh, it's not a bad idea. Because honestly, probably like one of the better ways to make use of a puzzle. Oh, this is such a good song. I have to pause it. It's too good. It's kind of a good, because most people will do a puzzle, then they'll either like do the thing where you glue it together, or they'll leave it under their bed for a couple years because they don't want to put it, they don't want to like destroy it, or they'll leave it on a table for a couple months, and then they'll eventually destroy it and put it back in the box, and then have it sit there forever, and then sell it or give it away on Craigslist or something, or a yard sale. But think about it. The library is like the perfect place because you could just check it out, and then you could do it, and then you can bring it back, and then someone else will check it out. It's actually like a perfect candidate for library stuff. Anyway, this song's too good. Wait, I need my apple. Meantime, I do have a question. This came to my mind. If you're making yourself pasta at home, or whatever, are you the kind of person that feels like you gotta have like a piece of bread or a roll with it? If so, would you rather it be like a piece of like a baguette, and you have like, you know, you don't have the whole baguette obviously, but like you have a piece of it, or like a separate roll? I know people like to do the thing where they dip the roll in the sauce. I'm not really about that life, but
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
enough carbs already. Garlic bread, yeah, that's like another variant of that. People will do garlic bread and then dip the garlic bread in the sauce or whatever. I kind of agree with you.
Get back to work.
Also, here we go. The song's about to get banging. Dance time. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Ready? When it gets back into the doo-doos again. Here we go. It didn't work quite as well because it kept trying to auto snap. Like it tried and just like snap to the top of the sides. One day we're gonna have to play this game. This is from a game, by the way. It's from this. Okay, that wasn't the best way to show it, but you can see it kind of. Anyway. I didn't really think that one through. I'm eating my apple, that's why we're doing this. This is a nice apple, by the way. Really refreshing apple. You're smiling. Should fit the game into the helmet. Alright, let me see if I can. Maybe we'll do that. I'll wait for the song to end. Okay. Let's see if we can do the thing that you said. Okay, wrong image. Hey, hold on. Almost have it. I'll have to line it up to see where. I think the middle would be like right here. I still haven't finished my apple yet, but for science. Watch this be the race I finally win. Okay. Here we go. And we just got to see if the car is in the right spot. That's all you really need to see. It's oh! OBS, please. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I'm already stuck on the left side, so I might as well boost. I got the KO. I actually saw that and went for it. Pretty bad Sky Trail, all things considered here. Figuring I'm gonna have more health than a lot of my opponents here. Okay. And I'm gonna have a Sky Trail going into the last lap. Don't tell me this is gonna be the race I might win, dude. Not like this. Not like this. Are you kidding? Alright, good. Apparently not. Definitely was not kidding. Even though I was in a great spot there for a moment. I got 19th, but I was in top, like, 5 there with half a lap to go, so that's pretty sad. That was, like, really close to being the race. That was a little spooky. Got a KO, which was cool. I don't know if you're not looking to divulge the information, RPB, but what are you gonna be doing? Just hanging out? Or any special plan? Video game, board game, cat racing, you know, normal things. Donk jam. I haven't been in the front quite enough to be used to... Like, I can sometimes handle the little computer blobs, but sometimes there's a lot, and I'm not quite ready for it as much. So much spinning. I would say probably a little risky using the boost when I did, but I am aggressive with the Sky Trail here. And then I got a clean heal here, which is good. Unfortunate kind of bumps there. And now my speed is really low, so everyone's going to catch up and pass me. Until I get my speed back up. I would say that was not ideal. good position. All things considered. That was not so great. Holy shit, that guy bumped the shit out of me. Would have loved to get that KO a little earlier in the lap. Again, another I'm doing pretty good and then just get one bump and it ruined the whole last lap there. Or the whole half a lap. I was like top 5. I suppose that's a good sign that I'm now starting to get up there. I don't know, maybe Big Blue's just a good race, good course for me or something? Could be. That guy has 99 wins. That's crazy. It was someone with 99 plus wins. If you're ahead with the Stingray, it's not as bad because when you get bumped, a lot of times it's gonna be from behind, so you'll like keep your speed. Which is why I think aggressively sky railing or whatever makes some amount of sense here. It's just any mistake is very costly. Trying to collect some of the good juice here. Not trying to get too crazy bounced. Relatively conservative lines. Until you get bumped like that. But again, I at least got bumped in a way that I kept speed. I will wait till the heel, I guess. I'm gonna be full. It is an aggressive sky trail, because it basically did nothing. Ooh, nice, that's good. That was not good. And now I just get, that's a Stinger Classic right there. Stingray Classic, just get bumped like crazy after. And then you can't have any of your speed. Use it here. It's not amazing, but it helps keep you clear of some junk. Nice little KO. Great. Wow, and then this fucking blue guy hit me twice. That just ruined the run. Again, it's like, it keeps happening. top like 10, top 6, 8, 10. And then get bumped by some shit until like 15 to 20. 18 to 25. Super Spark Collector. I did have it by the end. Alright, you know what? We got a lot of tickets. Let's do at least one. Do at least one. We'll wait for the one you're thinking. Stream elements. Here we go. Nintendo, here we go. Wait for it. Spin now. Collected a lot of juice. I will go up here now. This is what we want. We want clean driving until that happens. Still good health. Okay. One more left. Good charge, good health. Until that happens. Chaotic. Okay, double kill there is pretty insane. Just give me some points, please. That'll put me in a decent spot. I mean, again, it was a top 10 looking position and then bumped out, but I thankfully had enough to get an 11th, which is pretty good. All things considered, 11's pretty solid, given what happens a lot. I would say the first red that I ran into myself honestly didn't hurt that much because I still had my speed. It was just the chaos that happened after that. 69 out of 99, Spark Collector. Yeah, well that was sort of the thing about this one. I didn't have as much for the second Sky Trail until way later because I was ahead for more of the race. Which I don't expect to happen as much this time. Because we're gonna get bumped a lot more and we're gonna lose all my speed.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
Here we go. That turn a little bit. Wow, that was crazy how aggressive that goose was. Doing so good there. phones forever. Not really where I want to use it. It's better to use it on the turns and stuff, but I lost all my speed and I felt like that was worth. Second? Or third? Fifth? What? Fifth? That was a really good race, actually, from me, I would say. Granted, I'm pretty proud of the last lap. Kept it together even when the bad part happened. But even then, leading up to it, I did some good things. I actually did some strategic bounces, but fifth was surprising to me. I don't really remember seeing those other two, but maybe when they were to my right side because there was explosions going in front of my face. I couldn't see anything anyway. Alright, fifth place. Not bad. But now it's gonna get dangerous. Now it's gonna get real dangerous. I guess just try to live. Well, that was a terrible start. I would say that was a terrible start. Bit too much bouncing already. Yeah, just aggressively do it. Not having any speed is bad for that section. Get out of my way. Love to hit that. I missed it twice. Pretty bad news for me. Oh, that guy hit me in most of my turn there a little bit. Okay, wait to heal first. Get around all these turns. accept it. Would have been maybe better to use the track a smidge earlier, but I mean, that was still pretty optimal spot to use it. When you get to the magnets, you skip a lot of the junk. Wow, 235, that guy was flying. That was my fucking rival. That's happened so many times. My rival's like the guy that won or whatever. 4th overall! I think that's my best result on a on a mini pre. 4th place, that's pretty good. It's literally right off the podium. Wow, there was a tie for first? That's crazy. It was a tie for first, wow. I guess that's more likely to happen with only 3 races versus 5, so that makes sense. Nice. Nice. Feels good. Okay, let's get some workshop stuff going, huh? What's the rivals one? And then a car. Let's try the... Whoa. Got unlocked like 2 at once? Participate in 10. This is one of the things I think because I'm not using a Pro Controller, I can't see what the back of it looks like, but... I'm gonna assume this is cool. Lime green action. Starting to feel a little bit better. Damn, that guy has, there's some pretty cool foxes up there, gold foxes. I was just pushing both buttons, really. Here we go, mute shitty. We built this city. God Vegeta? I think I've seen that guy's name before. He bumped the crap out of me, I think, in a different race. Ooh, this car is kind of cool. I have that fire one too, Johnny. That one's pretty good too. It's probably a little more rare though. Didn't push boost right away like I should have. Them's the brakes, I guess. Wait until the charge, and then use the sky trail. Or wait until after the jump. We're already here, wait until after the jump. Because this gets me past the turn, which is the good part about using it there. unlikely to, got a boost there to try and stay back in the play game. That was not great. Though. Again, sort of similar thing. I was doing alright, and then I blomped. Got hit. Well, one was me getting hit, another was someone hitting me. Wait, was that Wumbo like Wumbo? Like Tetris Wumbo? Let me see. Wumbo using the fire card? It was them. I just went to their Twitch stream to open it. I was like, wait a second, that's interesting because he was using Golden Fox when I saw him streaming this the day it came out. That's cool. I sure would rather practice Sand Ocean more than Deathwind. I don't really need to practice Deathwind. Yet. Here we are. Always the one that I don't want to do, huh? Big Grand Prix coming up at 8. 1 or 2 more races before that. Well, including this one. Did not get that boost, which would have been bad. Dude, I was holding left that whole time and I got bumped all the way to the right side. That was crazy. No reason to not use it there, really. Unless that happens. A lot of wild gooses up here. A lot of wild gooses. Close. That was close. Could have been something special, but again, I guess I was a little too worried about dodging the red, so I barely tapped the gray and then. But you know, It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Though the KO was also kind of nice there, to let me be able to be that aggressive in the first place. Normally, I suppose I would not have been. Excuse me. I will say, when I was on the sand level, I actually started like being like, oh yeah, I should use the L and the R button. I usually like almost only use the L and the R button on Deathwind to counteract the wind, and I was like, I should be using that for turns more than I am currently. We do be getting bounced. I would say that was not great. Jesus Christ. Got hit by an explosion of cars all at once, huh? Like, that was just me getting hit into the wall. That wasn't me driving into the wall. And now my speed is just nothing. Alright, I needed this. I mean, even with this, it's just not going to be good enough. I'm too far back to really go through bodies and catch up. I'm not going to risk the boost because I want the 10 lives achievement thing. Just kidding. Only the last end one I know I'm gonna live. Yeah, so that kind of made sense. It kind of added up. Frequent flyer. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I'm looking away for 20 seconds, and then I suppose it's about time for that Grand Prix.
Look away from your screen for 20 seconds.
we go. I guess the strat with the Grand Prix would be to be aggressive in the first race, because if you die right away, then you can queue into the next one, whereas if you kind of wait until race 3 or 4, then you're not going to be able to queue again, but... Fucking Mute City, dude. Mute City has just been terrible for me. Big Blue has been pretty decent. Mute City, not so much. Crazy, that's how that started. In the middle to absorb more of the stuff. Damn goose was in the way. Music coming up here. Alright, now I have to use it because I lost all my speed. I'd rather use it after the jump when you get to quit the turn, but... So, it is what it is. Got bumped out of the turn there. Got bumped crazy into dying. So close to having the damn charge. Just need to not die right here. I think I have to use it aggressive here so that I have a good position. Don't die, I'm gonna die. I made it, but that was really annoying because that should have been at least top 10. But at least I live another day. I don't know why that turn went so wrong. Brutal. Brutal. At least we live to fight another day. Really want to be under top 25, I think, to have any kind of chance, but... Now, I've gotten 4 in the mini Grand Prix. I don't know what my best is in a full Grand Prix. Maybe it's like 14, 15 overall. Would be my guess. Are you kidding me? I jumped so high I missed the speed boost. Jesus. That's crazy. Definitely not where I want to be. Gonna have to collect a lot of stuff and aggressively use the Sky Trail when it comes up. I have to boost there. I simply must boost there. Of course, the gold thing spawns behind me. Crazy to me that I'm still this far behind after the sky rail. Too many damn gooses, man. So many damn gooses. It's not a real KO, so it's not quite as helpful as it could have been. I mean, there's a chance I get another sky trail here. Shouldn't really rely on it though, I don't think. So many people hitting there. It's something, I guess. Didn't feel good. I mean, obviously it's better than the last race, but at least we beat the pro gamer. At least we did that. We lost the dad, but we beat the pro gamer. Guy basically got first and second. I think it's like 200 points if you win, so 388 is like 2 very good races. Actually, I guess one is, you could have like, I don't know, 5th and 5th or something. I don't actually know the whole point distribution, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Here we go. Are you kidding? How the hell did I miss the first boost? Things continuing to go wrong. Don't love getting bounced a bunch of times here. Alright, I'm gonna use it. It's a pretty good spot to use it. At least I skipped one of the big turns. I see you fellow stingrays. I just caught. Yeah, I did that. That was pretty good. I hit that twice. I would say that was pretty good. I would say that part was not good. And that's a good placing. Getting better every race. Would have loved to get a couple more gold points a little bit earlier, and then we could have cut through all those turns at the end. But not bad. Where is that gonna put me? 8th place overall. Okay, let's see if we can keep that and get a top 10. Oh, someone had a bad race. Or the guy that was first is out, which makes me think he maybe exploded. Alright, death win. Here we go. This is a race. I felt like I waited longer than normal there. Not a fan of all of those elbows, but here we are. Alright, well, I mean, I have to use it because I got a destruction. Let's go! Finally! Let's go. In a Grand Prix, dude! In a Grand Prix! I told you Death wins my race! Death wins my fucking race! Let's fucking go! Huge! Oh my god. Even though I hit the thing, I didn't panic. Let's go! First place? In a Grand Prix, Death win? Whew. Okay. Now we got Dad as our rival? But now I'm probably not going to do so well. And I'm not going to go for the jump skip. Because I don't want to die. I don't want to risk dying. Not the right turn to do that. This is the turn you're supposed to do that. I missed it. Okay. These things happen. Good. And I don't have star power either. I'm not gonna boost this straight away. kind of a disaster. Not the best. Conservative for sure, but we'll take 7. Could have been better, but I will take 7. I also feel like I'm getting better at that turn. The double turn, rather. That's a good, besides Mute City, that's a good set of scores. 4th place? Let's go! 4th place overall, in a mini and a grand. Stings a little bit to be outside of the podium again. Lost a dad. Dang. But that's because I had a, you know, my silence wasn't the best. That's okay. I wish I viewed my stats there. I didn't press it. I should have. I am going to pee right now. Whew. Dude, I won a race. I won a race. I won. Score the first KO in the race. Finish the Grand Prix. 10 races in a row without crashes. Hold on, we gotta head to the shop here. I just did a bunch of stuff. Oops. Go back in there. I think the green, just because it's makes the most, and then this is finish the night Grand Prix, 10 races in a row without a day. Makes sense. Participate in 50 races. Pilot card. And my KO badge. KO arrival. 499 KOs. First KO in a race. First KO in a race. Business. Pretty business looking car right there. Let's go, total wins! Let's go, total wins! The 1 is on the board.
Look away from your screen.
Pro career track stats. Highest rank by machine? Wait, what? I've gotten like 4th, 3rd, Were those all in Grand Prix so they don't count as the pro career stat at the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. I guess that's how it works.
Back to work.
It's a little odd, but I guess so. I guess that's how it works. Oh, percent voted for winning track? I didn't know that was a stat. That's funny. And doing that Grand Prix unlocked my whatever amount of races without crashing thing. Ooh. I think more people are gonna vote for Sand Ocean, but I'd rather go to Deathwind. Deathwind's better track, as I've shown. Yoosh. Someone that trying to pronounce Yoshi weird. Yoosh. Yosh. Yosh. I'm Dr. Edman in Sonic 2 Battle, petting his chow. Yosh. Only the real ones know. Alright, now we need to use the spin here. Nope, that did not charge as much as I would have liked. Sick. Really great for me. I'm not even really doing these turns down. I just got hit so many times. I'd love to get enough points. And it's a little later than I would have wanted because we didn't get to cheat the turns. But I think I gotta use it just to try and get into. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding! I didn't charge my health at all again there. Revenge KO on the gray guy. God bounce again. Alright, let's charge up first. Not the best place to use it, but I'm going to use it. Well, actually, that was a great place to use it. I got to avoid a lot of stuff there. Did not really charge as much as I would have liked, and I lost all my speed. I really can't afford to hit a red exploder. I'll say that. Would be a great time to get a KO. On a real person, I should have been specific. I should have been specific. That's what I get for not clarifying. I mean, I feel pretty good about that considering how it started. Top 10? Can't complain about a top 10. Can't complain about a top 10. Ooh, that's a pretty nice color too. Hold on. Oops. Although, the one that I have now is like more rare. Alright, let's just do it 10 times. This is top 25 in a Grand Prix. I'll keep this one for now. Hold Hold on, I'm checking my Pokemon sleep real quick. I'm Pokemon sleeping. Where are we going? Mute City? We built this city. We built this city around here. We built this city. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of berries. My new Butterfree is pretty cool. I would say that was not as cool, but... I'm fine with being at full health for now. Gonna be a lot of bumpers. A lot of bumpers, in fact. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with this. Should I have held it for the cutoff? I don't know. Decent chance I get another Sky Trail before the end of the race here. Well, that really did not help me. I need some boosts for speed, guys. Please hit me. Thank you. I will get to go around the turn here, which is nice. $11, $12, $9. Yeah, okay. Take a shot every time Sand Ocean beats Mute City in a vote. Well, DKR, I think you missed it, but I won a race. Not only did I win a race, it was in a Grand Prix that I won a race, my first race ever, and it was on my guest. I predicted best course, which was in fact Deathwind. And I ended up getting 4th in the Grand Prix overall. So I've got 4th in a mini and a full Grand Prix. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Oh, what was the thing I just unlocked? Oh! That's pretty good. Finish a race without hitting the barriers? Wait, hold on. We gotta make this, like, symmetrical. Let me do this. There we go. Looks better that way. Let's do a mini G. So I would say the mini G does not suit me quite as well. No Deathwind. No Deathwind in sight. Do you have a Switch, DKR? Oh yeah, Whiteland. I don't have enough experience on that one. I'm not prepared for Whiteland. My car is looking nice and fancy now, though, too. So that's nice. God damn it. I'm very far behind. And my speed is atrocious. I guess we're just gonna try to pick up some juice here, man. Good lord. Alright, I will get it with that. Well, I honestly don't even need it. I'm just gonna charge up. Okay. Didn't realize I was potentially ranking out. God damn it. That slowed me down so much. I need to get a sky trail. Which I will get, but it might be too late. Okay, I gotta use it ASAP. Aggressively. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm likely going to die now. Yep. It was, it was looking okay there until I hit the red. God, that was a mini pre-2. I lost the ticket. I felt like I had to do that, though. It would have just been such a bad ranking to start with. It is annoying that I can't exit from this screen, I'll say that. Say that. Alright, let me exit, please. Naderade? That's a good. There's a lot of good Nate names I've been seeing. Sylvie Fox again, I've seen that one a lot. Seen that person's name a lot. Is there enough time to enter the next pre? There is. There is. That's why it's worth risking it on the energy there. Wait, did it say I had a win? I guess I do have a win. Ooh, this is a better mix for me. Big Blue into Deathwind. I like that for me. I like that, I like that. You don't play... I'm pretty sure you don't play like the new Pokemon games, my understanding. Oh, I got slowed down bumping into someone in front of me. Good position though. All things considered. About full health too. Alright, use it now because that screwed everything up. Got hit really bad. say that also kind of screwed things up. Fucking gray, dude. Oh, how is that not a kill for me? Disaster. Come on, give me the points. Alright. Really disappointing, but again, another hanging out in the top 10 area and then get hit. But at least it's acceptable. It's an acceptable amount, but it's not great. For sure. Do you still watch the YouTube channel when it's September? Yeah, I do. Forgot that that's tomorrow, though. But I don't think he's doing a video, right? But good idea, good point, good thing to make sure to check on, at least. At least. You want to be on the left side. And then boost through this. No. I would say that was not good. Be hard to really catch up without getting much boost. KO would do a lot. Oh, that was a bad idea. Do this for safety plus saving some charge. I think we're gonna have to accept a relatively subpar result. You gotta be kidding. That would have been a top 10, I'm pretty sure. Frustrating. Would have beaten all our rivals too. Okay, maybe not the guy that won, but... I felt like I had to boost there because I missed the boost pad. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. Could have been so good, man. Could have been so good. This is a cool color setup. I was right at the damn line. Right at the damn line. Alright, at least we get to do a pro track turn. Both of these are fine. I mean, I guess I probably need more practice in the white land, but I could use practice in both, so it's kind of whatever. Both are acceptable. Here we go. I like how that guy's name is called Drago. Good name. I guess I'm supposed to use it, but mainly just because if I don't use it, then I can't use regular boost. Fucking Falcon. And then fucking hit by the gray, dude. Come on. Awesome. Well done, my amazing start just got completely ruined. Awesome. Alright, this race is over. This race is fucking over. I don't really want to use it there because I want to recharge, but because yeah, doing that means you don't recharge as much. So really what I need is a kill, but even then, I'm too far behind for that to really even matter. Yeah. There's too many bounces. Even if I stay out of everyone's way, yeah, some asshole's just gonna run into me. Fucking Tyler. Bro, I was gonna get like last in the damn race anyway. You didn't need to do that. I don't think that guy's gonna do a video tomorrow. He said it was gonna be the last one, though he also said that about a different one. Damn, one guy had 75 wins. A lot of wins. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love will change in the mind of pretend that I will chasing the clouds away. I will green indicated a soul singing as we dance in the night. Remember, I was lost all the night away. You stay on the left here because people are more naturally prone to go to the right. That is not where you want to use it, man. That is not where you want to use it. Fucking blues, dude. I haven't used boost like the entire race. Fucking gray. Because I lost all my speed anyway, and then I get to skip the, well, a lot of this, actually. Tomorrow's the day? Yes, sir, it is. I almost forgot too, honestly, until Vicious mentioned it. I may have realized it tomorrow when, like, I'm writing down the date or whatever for, like, personal note, like the Pokemon sleep thing or whatever. And then it was like, oh yeah, 21st. But I also forgot. Fastest last lap ever, huh? I guess that makes sense. So I gotta think about when I used Skytrail there, because that is optimal Skytrail for port. That was like... That was even before... that was before the magnets even. Right? It was like a little before the magnets? Something like that. I bet Dem doesn't remember either, so I'm looking forward to telling him. Of course, the time I don't roll for it, it's the one that gets chosen. Classic. Garfield? Hat Coon. This is my least raced track, I think. Because no one picks this one. Even in the pro ones, usually people pick port. Alright, I got slowed down by bumps. Feels bad, man. Got bumped into that bumper, by the way. until after I heal. Bro, get your slow ass car out of my way. I was risking it practicing that turn just because this is just practice protracting anyway. I could take it around this turn so that's good. What do you mean? So yeah, as you saw, not that great. What I learned there actually though is like I basically sky trailed earlier than I did the first time, but I went further because where you position yourself on the sky rail seems to make a difference on where. Like if you position yourself to the right, it won't expire, and then you position yourself to the left. I don't know, that was interesting. Or maybe I just had better speed going into it or something. I don't know. It was interesting. You begin to slip, release the gas. Save the spin for here. Big time hit. Use it early. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up time to drop me off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some asshole just stopped moving, and so it pushed me off the thing, and then it made me mess up my jump timing. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh my god. Bumped like crazy. Okay. Well, that went from pretty good to now ruined, so that's great. And I can't boost, I'm gonna have no speed, and now it's over. Now I wanna not play the game. I was doing. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna die even though I didn't use a boost. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Wow. Second place there, was first for a moment, but knew I was gonna get passed by a sky. But wow. Yeah, wow. I mean, I did good driving in the first third of that lap, I would say, maybe? I don't really remember if I hit thing or if it was a combo of me getting hit plus opponent hitting me or whatever. But... Alright, one last pro before it goes away, and then maybe that's it. Is the stream not looking good for anyone? Of course, white land now. I know the bitrate goes kind of crazy on my face and whatnot when the game's going, but that's kind of unavoidable, to be honest. Bitrate go boom. Alright. Basically just not off any better. Do this, stay to the right. Do this, stay to the left. Disaster. All speed is gone. I need a little bit of energy, guys. Well, that's what I get for trying to get energy, I guess. Tried going for the win by getting energy. Maybe wouldn't have even gotten a win, might have gotten like second, but that's why we do this in the practice. I was kind of doing the jump. Alright, end the stream with the Grand Prix. Mini Grand Prix. Okay. Butte City. Butte City a little scary. Butte Desert City, a little scary. Okay. Blue boy. Okay. I cannot look away for 20 seconds. I'm a little busy right now. Oh my god. That's crazy when you get bowed out of getting energy like that. Here we go after the jump. That's pretty fucked up when the game does that though. Luckily I already had most of my boost from last time. I use it because I'm expecting to get charged, and I want to use that aggressively. I mean, a risky first race, but a good first race. 9th? I'll take 9th. I'll take 9th. Not bad. Acceptable, for sure. Reaper. I like this game. I like this game. It's pretty fun. And not just because I did 9th, it's just... It can be a frustrating thing for sure, but... That's quiz. Okay, here we go. Death Wind. Death Wind. Nathan? Another Nathan? Come on, how does that miss twice? Alright, we're gonna have to collect some juice. How did that not touch? That's crazy that didn't touch. I'm not even getting a Sky Trail quickly either. Would have rather just use regular boost, but... Do some like full boost basically. That's something. I've missed too many. I've missed too many of the moves.
How did I not have my spin up? Fuck you. God damn. That was gonna be another top 10. Oh, that one hurts. Because I had to fight so hard from behind to get anywhere near up there. So many, there's been, frankly, too many times where I die right at the damn fucking finish line, too. I do have to say, that has also been happening far too often. And I always wonder, are they aiming for me? Or are they just trying to boost and finish the race? Hard to know. But that is annoying that I feel like that's happened twice this stream, and at least a couple other times on other streams. Damn it, man. That was gonna be like a 9th into a 9th. At least. Would have been such a good race. Oh, it would have put me in a, I mean, it would have been a decent race at least, and then, you know, final race to see how I can make it all come together, but damn. I don't, why does the thing never choose the race that actually wins? Redemption? Perhaps? Redemption, perhaps? Funky Jet. Is this a VTuber name up there? Like crazy, but still made it work. Okay, now use it. That way we skip over the, whatever you calls it. Fucking blue guy, dude. Aggressively boost here. Because the KO was so late, it's just you gotta spend it. That's an acceptable one to end on, I think. I mean, it definitely started off rough. Off rough. It definitely started off rough. Yeah. Definitely started off rough, but about partway through, it became pretty clear, like, okay, this is what I gotta do, which is, depending on the race, I would say, or the stage, the map, the course, depending on the level, to aggressive use of the first trail, depending on how close I am to like a super cutoff, shortcut, whatever, maybe hold it. But if I get like a big, like if I have the star trail and I get hit in a way that I like go down to like 300 speed, I have to instantly use it. Because it takes so long to get up to 478 or whatever my max is, that like you can't, you just can't really do that. So. Interesting, I remember I watched briefly someone playing with Stingray, and they were really good. But it was crazy to me how, like when I start races, sometimes they would do the strat where they don't go over the charge thing, so that they just have they like keep their max speed and don't like field anyone. But I think maybe it was because early on, like maybe it was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago or something. Maybe people weren't like as good yet or something. But he would just like be in the front and just like stay there. It's like, you can't start in the front as Stingray. That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I don't know. But once you are up there, if you can make it through all the schmuck, then you're in a good spot, for sure. It does get hard when there's a lot of red things, though. A lot of hard, the red, the blues, the grays. The blues are other players, which is messed up. Messed up thing for them to do, but I think that is gonna spell the end of it, which means we should also spell the end of this.
FZero マシンってやつ半端じゃねえ。
だくしょうがねえな。じゃあこのジャック様が丁寧に教えてやるからありがたく思え。おい、どこ行くんだ。シャトルバスが襲われてる。
The shuttle bus was attacked.
レースどうするんだ。
バカ野郎、ほっとけるかよ。次回 FZero ファルコン伝説。ファルコン。君の心にブーストファイヤー。
Such a long outro. It's crazy because you have this now. That still blows my mind. Takes away like 5 minutes of production of the actual show. The credits plus the what's happening next time preview plus this, which is just clips from the current episode or the next one, and then this little other guy that's minimal animation so they can save on budget. I understand, but it's crazy.
FZero レースの優勝賞金はすごく高額だからね。だからリュウたちは賞金を渡さないためにもレースで勝たなければならないんだ。え
Who am I, you ask? That's all the time we have today. Hello, or rather, goodbye. I will see you probably Friday. there is part of me that wants to stream tomorrow, but there's the other part of me that's like, I should probably, if I am going to do stream related things, I should probably like work on a video or something instead. But yeah. If I don't, then have a good 21st of September, which will signify the change of the background, I think, as well. I think that's a good time to line that up, and then yeah, I don't know. I know I should probably play other things because that's like quote unquote what you're supposed to do, but like. I like this game. I also like Street Fighter, and I want to play that too, but I also haven't done that in like 2 weeks. So I don't know. We'll see. But have a good one. Bye.